Oh, I am excited to get back into this. I feel like we're gonna be given, like, thrown immediately into a massive free time section. Oh, I should open up that Google Doc. Here we go. Okay. We are resting up for tomorrow, and I believe tomorrow we're trying to get to Louise, but like, let's be real, we're not doing that. That's too fast. I mean, it might be something like the Dragon Temple where we go to it and they're like, oh, we can't do that yet, and then we immediately leave. I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which
Oh.
shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days. That's new. Okay, that's how we're starting things.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
Yeah, no, that... Given that Louise is the only face on it, if he cared at all about anyone else usurping Louise, he wouldn't have said anything. That was very much a, you have 1 month to fix this. Get your shit together.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Oh, maybe hope.
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
My other option was, I don't know, Gallica. What do you want from me?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Oh, okay. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right. Thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Okay. Well, there's clearly other things to do. Got dread. It's across the entire world. Oh.
We'll face danger
and
here.
special weather of dread turns into blight. Sure.
Hold on.
Okay. Blight is the bad weather. Yeah. Main objective being getting the final rank for merchant, watching a church burn while eating cake with Brigitte. Yeah, exactly. That is the true goal. Okay, we have something that's gonna pop up over here because there's a sightseeing thing here.
Here's where we are now.
Let's put an end to this.
30 days. A mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace to part from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Maglet disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread. If it isn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis. Okay, that does sound like, because Stroll made it sound like, hey, if we do it right now, we get it knocked out of the way and we have free time. But also then that makes it sound like do all the followers before. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. The Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
There's a ferry over here. Gotta go now. Yeah, it's like, no. No thanks.
Excuse me?
Hey, you. Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. I know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person. From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you, people folk. But I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? One that didn't leave. Huh.
All right, then.
All right. Maybe it's on nighttime. Ooh, Barden rank 8. Yufa rank 4. Let's look around for side quests first. And then recruitment center, presumably.
Where to?
Do I have to look at every city? Because the entire world is... Yes. Oh boy. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Like yep, literally everyone. All right, well, let's get going.
Luis is the only one left.
What the hell is that? Oh, I thought it was like a massive like badger Or like raccoon.
This is all right.
Oi!
Go to hell, vile human prince. We just really got everyone riled up, but that's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this.
Ooh.
Oh,
It'll
now
be Lord
this I
Louis before
can't
too long.
believe.
What a laugh that was. Jesus.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword? Ooh. Ooh, hold on. The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What do you say?
Guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. You might find something we could use against Louise, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword?
Much gratitude to you.
You'll really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention, the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see.
We did it!
If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
So, and then the informant will give us more. Also increases wisdom. Legendary greatsword question mark.
That's where you want to
Oh, not the location I expected. Okay. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So I haven't forgotten. Oh, don't let the greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Greatsword, stroll. Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Feel like that greatsword will acquire it for us.
All right then.
Are those safe active volcanoes? Yeah.
Where to?
Was there any more in... Yes, there's one there. That appears to be it.
Let's go.
I mean, we'll go to recruitment center as well. Also, hello, Alani.
Uh-huh.
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Oh, thanks. 3. Ordemos Grudges Fang. Bandit Chief Sistus, Fervent Zealot. And yet another bird. Kokomordos, Terror of the Skies.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster Kokomordos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it appeared near Brylehaven. Each time, a delegation has formed a dispatch to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruin.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it until we came along with a Sky Runner, because it really is up to us. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment, and we've got to stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. Not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence, I'll give you your reward then. Kokosados has lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name.
Let's do it.
Yeah. We also get a hefty sum of cash for that too. Is that Mushroom Rock? Oh, way over there. Okay, this place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get up there if we fly.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Hold on.
Okay, okay. The Bandit Chief Sisters. Seems there's more monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require more than monsters. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistis, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean Sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end and dying is their only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem, but now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but...
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all this going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistis. Got it. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I heard they've got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people in mass. Is that you saying they have AoE insta-death? Oh no. It's pathetic that they had got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job is done. Deliver that and you get the reward. Okay, I don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to the informant. Yep. They're holed up in north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins.
Let's do it.
North of Grand Trad, okay.
Let's see here.
Ah, way up there. Cool. Pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
And right there's a labyrinth. And
then finally, Ordemos, Grudge's Fang. Everyone else has been reluctant to take this one. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means, take it down. Okay. I know you look dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopecia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring me back the bloodstained talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in. Okay.
Let's do it.
I figured there was going to be something that's annoying, I'll be honest. I kind of thought there'd be something after that city, but nothing had shown up. So now I feel like by doing the quest over there, I wasted time. But there was no way for me to know.
We'll face danger here.
Okay. That sucks. All right. We need to go to San Lumio Street.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine. Oh, the food girl. I was like, yes? Though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. All right, we met Martira. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Oh, don't tell me you want the last dish. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind in times such as these. What can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine, but the most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. Simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing luma beans are a must. And so everyone, from wee children to the elderly, may eat it in comfort. A fluffy texture would be perfect.
If you have a spare moment.
Okay, so it...
Give it a shot.
Mac and cheese? I mean, that's always the correct answer.
What now?
But let's see. It needs luma bees and it has to be fluffy. Invincible noodles. Don't think it's that one. Sweeter than poison. I'm gonna say no. Almighty golden stew? I hope not. I don't want to give that to anyone. Indestructible honey cake. That's probably it. I think I have one.
Lovely that.
So this is the dish you've chosen. It seems you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it. This is... Oh, this is...
I don't know.
Oh no, we made her cry. Is it really that horrible? And days long passed within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight. My mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking. So, I guess it's all right, huh? Yeah, if I apply the techniques you used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I will be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good is easy to make and brings happiness to those who can eat it. You have all exceeded expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earnings. Please accept it alongside my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go. Basilio's cooking. Increased eloquence, which we do need majorly.
All right.
All right, we're climbing back. Manu has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way, I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday, I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country. I'll join you.
Hey?
A charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes? We'll have to wait until those are complete. I look forward to it. I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right, cool. This cake is horrible. I love it. It kind of is what happens.
All right then.
I want to just double check since inside taverns are never on the map. Okay.
All right.
That should be everything in Grand Trad. So. Oh, maybe not every town. Because seemingly nothing in Martira. I will check inside the tavern of Martira just to be safe. Nope. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Brylehaven. Yep.
Let's go.
Ah, humans.
Louise, I can see it.
Please?
Hello.
Oh, going out of your way to talk to a Mastari like me? I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in the tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world. Okay, you know what? I did point that out because every tower was the same, and I was wondering, lore-wise, why? Because surely it wasn't just laziness, right? Well, it might have been, but like at least tie some reason to it, you know? Apparently the number itself isn't significant. Anyway, or isn't insignificant. Double negative. Anyway, so look at you, an Elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be a hero who saved the islands, would you?
What am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. Well, that's all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Interesting.
Please, if there's
The more
anything
you
can
risk, the
do-
more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
A forbidden power in a Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? So that one's a return to a previous dungeon quest. That's interesting. Okay. And we can fly now, so getting all the way out there took forever the first time, but now since we can fly, it's no problem. Okay.
All right then.
Anything else in Brylehaven? We can stop by Bugman. Let me go inside the tavern while we're here too.
There's no telling what, lad.
Why are you...
What will become of us?
Young lad, or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Luis' supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry as I am to say it, not sure if it's wise for you to be here. Oh, okay.
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
Understandable.
Whether like this,
All right,
no
then.
telling what, lad.
Go.
Hey there.
Here you go. You don't quite have enough if you collect 3 more. Do I pull up the Beatles list? I feel like I pull up the Beatles list.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Has our sword always made flames behind it? Nothing in here except for just doing the Colosseum. If it has like literally the whole game, I've never noticed.
What do you think you're playing at?
But
What do you think you're playing at?
unless it's like a lighting thing and it's not fire, it's just like dust that's being colored orange because of
What do you think you're playing at?
the weather. I figured I missed something, so I didn't say anything. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Meta for gold beetle locations. The problem with this is gonna be which ones have I picked up already, which ones haven't I? Like, I know there's one in every dungeon pretty much, so I missed those. I guess rip. I'm not going back into a dungeon just for it. Any outside that... maybe. Okay, hold on. Let's continue picking up all the quests, I suppose.
Let's go.
That quest looks like it's from Edeni, given the location. Last thing is that there were no flames. Okay.
Single good option here.
All right, no quests in here.
What's the world coming to?
Okay. With this view, I think it's just the lighting, because that looks way more like dust than fire. But the lighting is making it look like fire.
Whatever should I do?
Yeah, a Denny quest.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Was that so? Then that makes things simpler. Do I have to return to all 3 towers? That's kind of annoying, but if that's the case, okay. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers upon the hero who provides thrice worthy a forbidden power. That has been sealed away in this world. Okay. This forbidden power better be good. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them all will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this world is unknown, however, or of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of a worthy hero, I sense these are trials not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. When the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow, it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louise obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith and is known by some of the islanders. But the precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Nine and a half. Okay.
Thank you.
As the remaining 2 towers, Musari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
I see.
Yeah, we already have one. Yeah.
Be careful.
Books even say countless are those who have lost their lives, but I believe if anyone could overcome them, it's you. Yes.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
And then Altabury. We have 2 quests on this screen. Okay. And again, just to play it extra safe, go to the tavern first.
What more can I do?
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ask for even more tuna. I'd believe it. Okay, so this should be the 3rd tower.
That's what it's come to.
Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me. Did you say tower? Probably the same tower that Denny was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see. conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that draws my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I've finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial of powers spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true. Oh, is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence north of Altabury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That one is also 9.5. Okay.
I'm off then.
I don't think the first one was 9.5, was it? Or did I just not notice? Oh, I just didn't notice. Okay, they're all 9.5. Oh boy.
All right then.
What is with God? Okay. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition, and then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you're worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart, Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial, she's buying our bath water. I have 30 grand to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
You're just gonna pay us to take a bath? That seems weird. Shady, even. Why His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just wanted him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? Okay.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please, let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay then.
I mean, I am curious about the hot spring because we were told about it before it was open, but like this is one way to do it.
All right then.
Atlas definitely, yeah. I refuse to believe it wasn't intentionally like, you know what, gamer bathwater. Okay, so that should be all the quests laying around.
Hey.
It's just right here. First town. Okay. Let's see. There's one in Martira's apothecary as well. Wait, have they been in every apothecary shop? Was this like a pattern that if you had found the first couple, you would know? But because I didn't, oh no.
Let's go.
How you doing, Graham?
Okay.
Yeah. We have to sell at NPC our bathwater. I hear it. Oh, there it is. Huh? Did you see something? No, don't worry about it.
All right then.
Let's see, what else? There's one in the fireplace of the tavern. Do I have that one? I feel like if I do, it was by accident.
Now what am I to do?
Apparently I have that.
Huh?
Wait. This one doesn't even make sounds! How the hell were you supposed to know that was there? There's an insect emitting a strange light amid the flames. I couldn't even see anything that showed it was there. Wow. There's apparently also one in the inn room. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Bro. The water was crisp and refreshing. Obtain 20 mag. Oh, okay. Maybe I have done that. Apparently there's supposed to be a beetle at this desk. So we probably have that one. Okay. Let's see.
All right.
Let's go. That should be everything in Martira. Port Brylehaven. There's apparently one at Seabreeze Street. I don't know if I have this one. But like actually cheating. Jesus.
The world belongs.
Also, what are you selling today?
Can we talk?
Oh God.
Whoa.
Fool, magician, priestess, empress, emperor. Well, I don't have any fool. I don't know if I need any fool, but I'll buy it.
I'm off.
Maybe we're doomed. And this
Yep,
is the
there it
end.
is.
Hello. Can hardly think on it. Can hardly think on it.
Okay. There's another one. I feel like I have this one. It should be like.
It's true.
All right then.
Oh wait.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
All right then.
Oh, I'm not. I'm too far south. I don't have this one either. Okay. I'm hoping we didn't miss any in dungeons. Yeah. Let's see. We got one from a side quest guy. I feel like we have one in the Merchant's Bazaar. That sounds familiar.
Let's go.
But we'll check it just in case.
All right then.
How exciting.
Yeah. Okay.
How exciting.
Grand Trad Gold Beetle. I remember, yeah, accidentally finding that one. We have that. Cattle Racket Road in Martira. Wait, what? The order these are in is strange. Okay.
Let's go.
This one we should. Oh, no, we don't. It's literally right there. I was going to say, this one's out in the open. Surely I have it. Okay, and then Virga Island, we got that one, that one, that one, and that. I think, okay, we have all of them on Etria. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. I'm not going crazy. So the one we found in Comfort Concoctions, that one didn't show up until like recently, where apparently there was one up here. The bag gives off a suspicious glow. 1 gold beetle. This one we could have gotten at the start of the game, apparently. Wow. Okay, yes, the bag was glowing, but that doesn't sound like a beetle to me. I never would have suspected that. It's no longer glowing. But the one that was over here, that one wasn't there from the get-go. Okay. There's also apparently a random child that gives you one. Bro, some of these are rude as hell. What the fuck?
Let's go.
This kid right here, if you talk to them after the events of the Dragon Temple,
Hey, mister.
and only after the events of the Dragon Temple. You saved our island, right? Mom says sometimes it's nice to give people things when you want to say thank you, so here, I found it at the well. I'm gonna go play now, thanks. Okay. Oh, there's another one here that pops up after. It's over here by the Gauntlet Runner. All right. Lumo Street, we have that one. Also in Lumo Street, down the steps, we got that one. Behind that damn pillar, we got that one. In the tavern, in the corner, we got that one on accident. In the magic shop, we have that one. None in the confectionery for that place. Altabury Heights Gold Beetle.
All right then. Where to?
I think we have. If I don't have that one, honestly, I'm gonna be kind of upset. But I feel like I have that one. It's at the very end of the big bridge. We went out there. That's the thing. So if it's still there. This one doesn't have a note, like it only shows up after the events. It just says it's at the end of the big bridge on the right side of Opera House Square in Altabury Heights. All the way down here.
It was all in vain.
Yeah, okay. It would have been right here. And that's the last one.
All right then.
So all the others are in dungeons. So if we're missing any others, then I missed them in a dungeon apparently. Oh boy. All right, old man. Tell me my fate.
Hey there.
Here's what I promised. The Flame Seal Corselet. Its armor said to be impervious to even a dragon's flame. Well, I've never worn it myself, naturally. Again with the dragons, aren't you an expert on them too, not just bugs? You mustn't say such things too loudly. The country tries to keep the very existence of dragons a secret after all. Oh. But since you've been such an exemplary assistant, perhaps I shall tell you a story sometime. No, I know there's 3 missable ones. We have all 3 of those, so we're good to go. Yeah, so that first one with Grius, we definitely have that. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them in. If you make 8. Another 8, making 46 in total. How did I miss 8? Are all 46 on this list?
Understood.
Hold on, let me just... Okay, I was like, let me just talk to him again, make sure it wasn't like, hey, you've hit this one, this is the next one. 2. Oh, that's still like... We're so close. I don't quite understand why 46 is the final number. It feels like a weird number to end on. No idea which ones I missed, unfortunately. One I kind of worry is in Tradia Desert. I guess it really depends if they show up on the map as a pickup or not. If the answer was no, then rip. And then the towers. Like, there could be some in this section, like in these post dungeons. I'm not sure. Anything that was a dungeon map, I just scrolled past. But there could be 2 somewhere in them. Here, let me. I'll put it all on screen because it shouldn't be spoilers at this point, right? I guess unless it is a new dungeon map, which, like, it's just the map, it's fine. So, recruitment center in Goldtrad, we got that. This is the missable one in the first campsite with Grius. We have that. In the corner of Grand Trad, I didn't double check that. I'm pretty positive I picked that up, but let me just
Where to?
for just to make sure we're thorough.
Let's go.
I'm pretty positive we have that one.
Hey.
Always save some dungeons to save days. Go back and that is true. That is true.
Reese is the only one left, isn't he?
Okay, there's a dead bird back here. But no beetle. Yeah, Tradia Desert right up here. Again, I feel like that. If it showed up on the map, surely I got it. If it didn't show up on the map, there is a chance this one's out there. Concoctions, we just picked that up. There's one in Balaga Corridor. I feel like I remember getting this one. Martyra Apothecary, we just got that one. The Fireplace, we got that one. This one we must have gotten earlier because I went and touched the desk and we didn't get it. Imp's Den. Questionable on that one. But if it showed up on the map, surely I would have picked it up. Abandoned Tomb over there. That sounds familiar. Maneater Grotto Beetle. Pretty sure we have that one. We have all the ones. That one, that one, that one. After completing the quest, he gives it to us. Unless we had to talk to him a second time. I'm pretty sure he gave us a beetle. Pretty sure we're good on this guy. We got that one. We got that one. We just picked that one up. Gracio Forest Gold Beetle. I feel like I remember going up there and getting that one. Tomb of Lament. Sounds familiar as well. Forsaken Tower. I mean, we have to go back to the Forsaken Tower. So we can double check, but I feel like we probably have that one. The one right in front there. Behind the tavern. Behind a Denny. Up there. This was, I think, the first one we got there. Scoundrel's Hold. We did that one recently. We definitely have that. Orbwise Path. I'm not 100% on this one. There's multiple in Orbwise Path. Okay. Another one, Spire of Blind Faith. Another tower. I'm gonna hope we got that one. Comfort Concoctions 2. We got that one. The Little Kid. Gauntlet Runner. Land of Ceremony. Oh, this is the... Okay. Did I get that one? I don't know. We have that. We have that. We have that. That. That one. That one. Okay, there are a couple dungeon ones. I'm just not 100% sure which ones. But none of those were new, and I don't know if that did count up to 46. So that also wasn't counting. But what does the armor he gave us do, at the very least? Flame Seal Corselet. Nullifies fire, 350 defense. Nullify. I mean, that's kind of cool. A full block instead of a resist. Okay.
Luis is the only one left.
Let's see here. So with all that, we have so much free time. So much room for activities. I think I want to go finish Barton. Gives us Warlord and 4 slots for Commander. So this is how it ends.
You?
Is it really? Is it you? So it is. A bit of a different air about you, but you've just got all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now? Yeah.
Aye, yes.
I understand, then I promise to support you even more. Well, that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do. Did something happen?
The truth is,
I'd rather to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot, but you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
That's terrible.
Oh, shit. I didn't expect that to... You're fine with that? What will you do if you're exiled? I would have gone with you're fine with that, but...
I do feel terrible, but... that one vote they took was correct, after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
I have faith.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start, except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
No!
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person.
Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself!
I did too! And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town, the one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes!
Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind.
Oh, it wasn't actually Gastro that set fire? It was just a child?
I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact, the whole country depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
You're next in the line of succession?
Sure. He'll be next in line for the crown after the new king.
After you. There's no higher honor than that. You and I will both have the duty of guiding the people. If you ever feel fretted about it all, please, my door is open to you. In a sense, I've got some years on you. And I hope I'd know something of governing by the time you're king. Thank you greatly for everything.
Some difference of wording there. Interesting.
This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade. I mean, Gastrell wasn't completely in it. I mean, he didn't commit arson, but he still wasn't innocent.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden.
Just makes him slightly less awful.
Of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one.
There we go, Warlord.
To this country.
Oh, okay.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. and everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Bard and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. That was a good one. I like that one.
Let's see.
Didn't mean to do that. So let's see. Archetype. Heisme. Doesn't need... Oh, it's got like a glowy eye, kind of like Gunner. Orb face. Oh, this is neat. It's got like a magistrate hat. All right, what does it do? So it starts with Formation of Vigor and Shelter Formation. Best of both, okay. And then it also does wind. Not physical though, it's magic wind. AoE. Masuku Kaj. I've been wondering where the fuck this was. Back boost. While in the back row, increases magic skill attack for all back row allies. And then all physical skill for front row. Whoa. Okay, and then Megidola. This job is... The support that this job can pull off is nuts. Bluster Blast. Ice Wolf Offensive. Healing Shelter Formation. Dynast Formation. Increases attack defense hit for all allies by 3 ranks. I mean, it costs 70 MP. I'm hiding that, but it's 70 MP. But it's a full boost for everyone. Megidola, Megidolan, and Eureka Moment. Dang.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Hey, give me that shit immediately.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll show you what the Ultimate Commander can do.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Thank
power
you.
swells forth.
Okay. Yeah, we'll swap to it. What level is your ninja, by the way? Oh, 9. Okay, still a ways off. Okay, so I definitely want Vidyartha and Shield Blessing. But as for the other 2, ooh, you know, I could. So this one has the wind, but doesn't have the fire or the ice. We could grab the fire and the ice. This one making you weak to ice, though. It's single target either way. It's just 36 MP versus 10 MP. The Warlord's pretty MP hungry as is. But it does kind of combo with the magic stuff. I'll get the Frigid Fortress. What do other jobs look like in this color palette, though, while we're here? Or other characters look like, rather. Oh, it has, like, I didn't even notice the, like, see-through wing bits. Okay. The green. Alright. Oh, another thing. So we unlocked tier 3 mage. I never looked at him last stream. I'm glad that just popped back into my head too. It was like, finally we have them, but like so much plot was happening. Completely forgot to go and check them. Hulkenberg looking phenomenal and like everything. Let's go. Okay. So what do we got up here? Elemental Master. This one's Whoa. This one's design is sick. So he's a wide boy. He's got crystals on his shoulders, in his hat, and he's like tarps. Big spiky crystal staff. That is sick. Heavy. Okay. Magic Link. Halves the MP cost of synthesis. Only applies to synthesis that consume MP. I mean, obviously. Okay, magic boost. Passive 15% attack with magic. Okay. Oh, it does resist all elements. That's cool. What's in here? Heavy fire all. Heavy ice all. Heavy electric all. Makara break has a synthesis. Precipice of the Abyss. Severe magic almighty damage to all. Requires 3 people. But 35 MP. Okay. And then we also get Skyfall and Media 4 in one. Very cool. How you doing, Mags? All right. And then Warlock. This one also needed Assassin. Really? What the hell does this... Whoa. Interesting. So this one's Mudo dying. Oh, that's why it needs Assassin, I guess, because it's the Dark Mage. And this is fucking Makara break. Hyper. Greatly increase the caster's magic damage once per battle. I'm assuming this is another like mistranslation like charge was. I'm assuming it's concentrate. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Yeah, magic. Okay. Raises max MP by 30%. Okay. Mahmudodine. Netherworld Tree. Extreme magic to all. Lost Wall. Inflicts one enemy with a one-type weakness to all elements and ignores resistances. And then Child of Death. Extreme dark damage to one enemy. Okay. Color palettes. Of course, of course. Red and black. Juna. Nice orange. Orange mage. Ooh, I like the white being like more at the forefront with this one. Yufa. The green is more of an accent as opposed to just being all up in your face. Like this one, who's just very just everywhere green. But it doesn't look bad for like this outfit. Oh, I like that though. You want a magic job is not the way to go, but it looks great. Oh, and this is one that takes like that greenish color, which I quite like this shade of green. Okay. Got the light blue. White and light blue here. Okay, okay. I'm not a huge fan of like the light blue additions to most of the MC's jobs. And then stroll. Okay, the black and yellow looks real nice too. Again, giving him, I mean, I say giving him magic is not the play, as I have given him Magic Seeker in the past and he did plenty fine with it, but that was still like a mixed stat job. This one's not too bad either. Okay, but so we can immediately get Elemental Master. Wow, I have. Oh, well, that's Mage, not Wizard. I was like, I thought I was utilizing this better. No, that's better. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. They have white hair versions of like every animation.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
And then inherit dark, light, wind, and heal. Now this one needs, I would like, if nothing else, Mudodyne. I don't know if I necessarily, like Hyper sounds kind of fun, but I don't know if I care about these. I guess it depends how much MP you get off of this. And we can learn Assassin.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The no fires from armor. Yeah, we just got from the gold beetle guy. He gave me a nullfire chest plate.
Really? I found new power.
Okay. Let's see here. Assassin.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
And then we'll buy Warlock.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
We are kind of hurting for mag at this point.
Really?
Let's say for the sake of the world, I drink deep of the forbidden power. Okay. Edgy ass. Oh wait, this is, I see you've studied over half of the heroic embodiments. I was sure you would come to channel many archetypes, but to see you accrue them in numbers like this. Please accept this as a recognition of such efforts. Jeweled roots,
I
nice.
found new power.
It starts with Mudodyne, yeah. So honestly.
All right.
Upgrade that shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Maria, we have so many pictures to give you. Prismatic sea drawing.
Wow.
The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset we see in Grand Trad? The Sporico Cave.
So pretty.
Pretty cave, so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? The Colorado Cliff.
Wow.
Are cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared? Here's the, yeah, Deadly Cavern. Here you go, small child. A bunch of corpses. Is that a bridge? I heard that there's a whole lot of bridges in Altabury. It's so dark beneath. Are those bones? Yes. I gave the Solstice Crossing drawing. So pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. The drawing makes me so excited. And then the floating, yeah, decaying estate.
Wow.
Did you really go to the top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too?
Thank you.
Well, that's must have been if we can hang them up on the inn walls. If I look at a picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. Yeah, we had a bunch stockpiled. The wall is real populated now.
All right then.
Okay, so with all of that, let's fucking go. Hold on, are you the only option right now? Yeah, you are. But realistically, you're the only option anyway. A new era is almost upon us. Just nice bonus. I think it's just nice bonus tasks, yeah. Whenever you select them, like you can walk up and get like a zoom into the wall, but that's kind of it.
Intriguing.
The world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? Always.
Thank you.
Now we need to spend more mag on a job? Correct.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you.
Oh?
They have igniters.
Oh.
I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
That UG town.
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Oh, that depends on what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away.
Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The Church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
True.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Just adopted two bad children.
Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
We got this. Hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I feel Brigitta's determination to live a new way of life was her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitta, keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Tycoon time. Absolutely. Is that an elephant?
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Let's go. So far, hers and Heismay's by far my favorite.
Near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
There's a letter on a war chest. Ah. Another 15 grand. Let's go. I mean, it depends on how strong the job is, right? Like, yeah, it was locked behind this late in the game. We do have to consider recovering our approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days. 2 days before. Interesting. Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Banlin was telling me about Altairi's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altairi. It's just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Heismay's like, make that bathwater money, boy.
Shall we? Smash it all to bits.
What now?
Okay. It needs level 10 commander. I mean, we probably were able to see that, but I don't think checked. Well, shit. It is an elephant. Fancy. Okay, so Gold Rush, 2,500. Oh my. That's the only skill. Everything else is a passive. Multiplies effects of consumables by 2. Wait. That's... So, like, if I were to use the almighty golden stew, it would be a +2 Omni boost? Instead of 1? Holy shit. 20% chance of receiving our items. Doubles chance of dealing a crit to an enemy. Increases almighty attacks by 20%. Okay. All reset. Money power. It costs 10 grand. Increases all of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns and consumes money instead of MP. Fortune slots. And then Golden Soldier. Extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies. Or, I don't know if yeah, you can see it whenever I unselect it. 3,333. Ganesha, elephant god worshipped by merchants. Ah, okay, okay. Well, wait, Commander... Oh, Commander's the first one. Oh, that's fine.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And then, honestly, I could probably use the 500s to finish that. Yeah, single 500, all right. And Taiku, oh, 24 grand. I don't even have enough mag. Well, shit. All right, that's fine. What about other people's colors? The gold and black. The red and black. Red and white. And the orange. Where's the red on this? Normally, I think the jewels in the front are supposed to be red, not orange. I don't know. There's normally like a red accent, but kind of hard to see whenever it's like red-orange to begin with on this one. Green elephant with white gems. And black elephant with like super dark green gems. For once, I might agree. I do quite like this shade of blue. It's not like the baby. Oh, the ears kind of have that baby blue on it. But I think it's fairly fitting. I guess the trunk too. I do really like Stroll's version of this too. But I do like this one. Okay. So, Yufa's the only one that'll talk to us. Katharina is waiting on stat checks. Basilio is waiting on... What is Basilio waiting on? Let's go talk to him real quick. See if we get in it.
Hey.
Next time we're on the road, I'm on kitchen duty. Ah. Okay.
All right then.
Juna's nighttime. So Yufa it is. Getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. This one I'm sure is about to get fucked up. Because it was like, hey, you know, Mustari learning about the way, like, sanctism in a non-hostile setting. And now there's a weird smell and weird sounds coming from the church. The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. I have a favor to ask of you. Would you accompany me to the church in Brialhaven? The church just gave me a strange feeling. I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Yeah, you're probably not imagining things, unfortunately. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could hear her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All
well,
right.
now we gotta go.
That's surely right.
If we're careful. I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
Oh.
Yufa, Cruz Burns. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they're not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everyone got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. If I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
Oh, God. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Perhaps because too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her. If you can see what you can't, you should listen to her.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and his holy church. Leave here at once. I'm glad he took that normally.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing.
And just think that distorted magla borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help.
That's right.
That's surely right.
Indeed. Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me. I can sense Yuva's earnestness and her deep trust in me. Based on being dirty like that would probably have caused this too, not gonna lie. I'm sure, yeah, being unsanitary is not helping.
Be that as it may.
If we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I return to the group with Yufa. Back to the hushed honeybee.
All right then.
Okay, nobody wants to talk at night right now, so I suppose this will be
where to?
Bathwater time.
Let's go.
They're just killing each other.
I think she's waiting on tolerance. Remember what I mentioned before about how the people used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down. Damn it, it's hard to accept. Yeah, we need tolerance. Yeah. Question mark. I might save here.
Oh, geez.
Okay. Apparently there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. What say you? Want to get in? I'd like to soak for a bit. I'll be waiting here, so take your time. Maybe the terrible sky scared away everyone else, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? This feels like the answer will depend on what I get. I don't want imagination or courage, so I'm gonna see if I can find like a actual answer. Maybe it doesn't matter. Nothing immediately came up anyway. Bear with it. Gonna bear with it for just a little longer. The whole of my being, from my soul outward, feels like it's been revitalized by the heat of the bath. I noticed a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Okay. Oh, that's right. The merchant ultimately asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. Have you totally rejuvenated and obtained some mag that had melted into the water? I should made up a Gallica and return to the others.
The day of the hero draws.
Is it just mag? It's not any of the virtues?
29 days remain.
Despite it having the crown symbol?
Speaking of...
Huh. I mean, I need to do it for quest, so whatever, I guess. I don't plan on never doing it again. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. We talk about the abandoned path. I've heard of it as well. Seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. Pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. Yeah.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Sounds about right, Luma.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey.
Here's your Gamer Boy bathwater.
Goodbye now.
Allow me to take it off your hands, and I ask, how was the hot spring? It wasn't bad. But sure, you mean amazing? Sensational? That's what you mean, right? It seems like a big jump. Sounds like His Highness's seal of approval. Now all that's left is to reproduce this prince-infused water. I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete. Huh? What's all this about a seal of approval? What do you mean, reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see. And what better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? So, you just wanted to use them for advertising? That's what this was about? You're the worst.
Too much to take.
Well, wait, I apologize for discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With those humble bath salts, I hope I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. We're the ones striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. Well, Bruce Burns does seem like she gets your values. Or it does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? I guess it might be all right to give her your seal of approval. As long as I get my cut. Why, of course. Please accept this token of my appreciation. And this as well, please. I have heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. It would be my distinct honor if these funds help ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
All right. Please take this as well. It's an insect, but it has most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. Yeah, that was not on the list, by the way. Good old IGN. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, we'll take that, thanks. Of course, surely these salts deserve a proper name to convey the deep depth and strength of your faith in them. I've got it. It shall be called the Prince's Serene Embrace. There's only one left. Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Genius! Sensational!
Wait a second.
What, you're into it? From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm gonna suggest this product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness.
Just sublime.
While I wait for you to create the truly warm country of our dreams, I will do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Cool. Do your best? How did it end up like this?
Okay.
Greetings.
10. It's just max MP bath salts. Okay. Sure, I guess.
Greetings.
Do I have anything to sell? Ah,
Now
yeah.
then.
And I do have something to appraise. Endurance +9. Okay.
All right then.
Well.
Where to? Where to?
There we go. It's like I'm trying to get to the gauntlet runner, damn it. I don't know what place I want to go to first.
All ready for you.
Doesn't one of these requests give me like wisdom or something? Yeah, I feel like I want to do that one.
Now then.
How far do I fly her then?
I think we have a favor to do there.
What has the legendary sword sealed away in this mountain? Stories like that really get the mind racing, eh? Do they, though? Don't most legends end up nothing more than tall tales in the end?
Hey, nice.
Have a little faith, Lady Juna. a desolate mountain like this, you know there's treasure up there somewhere. Yeah, great sword for Stroll. Possibly has something to do with the heroic embodiments or whatever. By the way, I think we could have gotten more info about this place. Oh yeah, I didn't buy anything from the informant. Please hold.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
What more can I do?
No harm in just listening.
Okay. Tower of Insolence.
Keep this to yourself.
Hey,
Speculation on a legend. There was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message, then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. And yet, I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale. Still, I have to admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. Also, it was only... Okay, so we're gonna have to go to other informants to get the other... Alright, that's kind of annoying, but sure. It's true that a monster appeared at the abandoned path. As you know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monsters until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and appears to have been made the area its new home. Bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. It seems like it's weak to dark. However, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Okay. And then the volcano. Mount Volcano was once a mine. Same as for the high-grade precious stones found there, but at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources.
Keep this to yourself.
Wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is they use attacks imbued with dark affinity. They will try to inflict a hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain, but I can't verify these reports. Okay.
What more can I do?
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
Well, while we're buying all the information.
Can't see a single. Fancy a bit of it. Cheers.
There's a man who fled. The word, his dying breath, he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty, but the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. Certainly couldn't hurt, and that's all I know. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Found a different gold beetle list that has 50. So even if you miss some, you can get... Oh. Thank you, IGN, for being very useful.
Fancy a bit of info.
What will become of us?
Great Avian of the Manor.
Want in on this?
Another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. And it's nearly unapproachable. Most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Cocomordos. You heard of a Cocosados? It's similar to one of those. Like a Cocosados, it prefers its soft prey, its prey soft and squishy. So it'll try and reduce your defense. It's also weak to ice. So long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it.
Come again.
And then the other trial.
Hey.
Incomplete gaming notes. Yep.
Want in on this?
How about a legend? You have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Let's see. An enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. A mention of what it looks like or anything might as well just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower.
Anytime.
If Louise wins the crown,
all right then.
What will become of us?
Where to?
Interesting. Let me double check all the other taverns just to be safe. I think that's all the information we need.
What you want to?
Oh, what is this? Potion of Blight. Oh, yeah.
Aye.
All right.
And then Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Hey.
Yep.
Okay, why are you actually speaking to me? You really intend to infiltrate that giant face in the sky? You've got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, know that? We're aware, but this is something we have to do, otherwise Louise will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days, there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear.
Please, whatever you can do.
Remember all the trials that you have already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Louise.
It's okay.
What the fuck? Learn where to obtain... What? How long have these been here? Autumn merchant at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral's got new things in stock recently. Ah, okay. I don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's Honey Jar. But what I have heard, though, is that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. So, okay, Queen's Honey Jar is only fishing. Maybe the Water Shop of Verga has 1 or 2 in stock. I think I've already bought those, though.
Hey.
White peach turnip and rock beans have been added to Grand Trad Butcher. Gauntlet shrooms. You can only get from the pantry.
Hey.
Sold on Idol's Day at the stalls in Bridlehaven or Verga Island. You can get Geld Dust by harvesting them for monsters. Otherwise, check out the stalls on Verga Island. And then moths and Luma Bees are from campfires.
Hey.
Butcher and Grand Trad. Okay.
Hey.
Butcher and Grand Trad. But there's the Lord of the Lake. You want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm pulling up your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to cool your head? Because that wastes time.
Want in on this?
Leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Where it is, he's a drifter who hails from Altaberry. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing him some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Okay. Merchant time. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him. To be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there is more to this story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning? Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. Nope.
Okay. All right then. Where to?
Well, with that, now we can go to the volcano.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
All right.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Just like that, really get the mind racing. Oh yeah, we read this already.
It's your call.
Just get there by midday, of course.
Great.
Let's go. We should also get a rank up with Basilio on the way.
What to pick?
Oh.
All right then.
Juna is also gauntlet runner only too, huh? But that gets us a new job. So... Sorry, Basilio.
What's this? Well then.
Yeah, Persona Master. I don't know if there's anything I actually want to make. Wait, how did I get a Lord of the Lake? I didn't go fishing. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. But Queen's Honey Jars, I'm pretty sure I bought out everything that Virga Island has for Queen Honey Jars. Well, the thing is, there are two other fishing. So, like, I fished once, I didn't get any Lord of the Lakes. I fished a second time, I got 2 Lord of the Lakes. But there's 3 Lord of the Lakes dishes, if I remember correctly. There's this one. And then there's this one, and I've made both of those. So how did I get a third one? I don't know. Oh well.
Hey.
There's something I want to talk to you about. More like there's something I want you to see. Is it finally Gremlin hours? We saw the mural.
You know.
We saw that, yeah, this has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yes.
Huh?
You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. I should mention, I'm gonna ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay?
Hey.
You there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait.
God, an unfamiliar tribe. The like stray hairs poking off too. Close your eyes for a sec. You can open your eyes now. You saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. That was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's Nydia's truth. It's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. No gremlin Alonzo, right? It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to go to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think? About what? What do I think? About what?
Wait!
What do you mean, about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I want your honest opinion.
Oh, goodness.
This is the worst. I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover our vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. There we go.
A new power.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Okay. The masks. Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
So this is the volcano where that legendary weapon is said to rest. Hell of a hike to get here. Yeah. This place has a rather somber atmosphere. Still, that sword has got to be here. I feel like something big is gonna happen here.
Fine.
Right, what makes you say that? We've come to simply fulfill a request, no more, no less. Don't mind them, Hulkenberg. Those two are just pretty deep into this one. Sounds like it'll be fun. Let us begin our search for the legendary weapon. I feel I must remind you that we cannot be sure of what awaits us in this place. Stay on your guard. Ah, there's a relic here too.
So, hey.
What now?
There we go. I really like the nebula hair. But also, this is very... All I can think of is like the Persona... I mean, it's called Persona Master, so obviously it's gonna look like the fucking Arcana cards, but like... Man. So let's see. Thunderhead Dance. Oh. Inflicts weakness to wind, light, and electric, and then heavy fire to all enemies and removes their buffs. Masquerade Charge. Greatly increase the party's physical attack. Full party charge. That's kind of neat. So we also don't have the mag to buy it. Oh, speaking of references to other games, got the mask color for this one especially. Is like spot on. All of the relics I found, I did some Googling. Ooh, I quite like that. So all of the divine relics were references to other games. Like we saw the piggy bank is the giant pig thing from Persona 5. It has a name, but I don't remember the name. The cup, I didn't think it was close enough to the cup from P5, but apparently it is supposed to be the cup from P5. There was a shield that's apparently from Etrian Odyssey in the background. The Strange Journey helmet, we saw that. And then I couldn't find what the like chest piece thing is supposed to be. Okay. We need lots of mag in this area. I already forgot what I'm supposed to be. They use dark magic, and that was...
Keep this to yourself.
That was really it. Okay. Am I weak to dark with anyone? Nope. Okay. Should be fine. There's a random person here, though. Hello.
Leave it out, mate.
What do you want? And just so you know, this ore's mine. You better not try to swipe it or you'll be sorry. Looking for another treasure, not your ore? Would you happen to know anything about the monsters in here? I guess I could tell you that fire magic won't do a bit of good here, but you could guess that just by looking at them, though, couldn't you? I could tell you more, but it'll cost you. Spare a little water.
Hey.
Okay.
That's the way, innit?
Listen, be careful of the Manjula's Roar. It'll debilitate you in all the worst ways. You can get attacked while you're like this is dangerous. If it roars at you, you have to prioritize restoring your abilities. Good luck. Okay, okay.
What now?
What's the party I'm currently rocking? Okay. I do have Belizza equipped at least. All right.
Okay then.
In we go.
Oh, jeez.
I was going to find anyone else down here. What are you doing? Citras, the volcano is full of valuable ore because it's been long picked clean. Of course it's been long picked clean. I'm scrounging for scraps, really. Some right terrible beasties wandering around, so calling this dangerous work would be an understatement. Be careful. Okay, thank you for the literal nothing dialogue, I suppose.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I didn't notice anything. I was just making sure there was no, like, hi? Hello?
There they
Who?
are.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
God, I really do hate using mage in the overworld. It's strong, but it's strong passively. But that is like it.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Right there.
Remain.
There we go.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Bro, I can't see anything. What do you mean? Yeah, honestly, yeah, just explode. That makes everything better.
I bet we could move something near here.
It's fight off.
Right there.
Well,
Whatever.
it's all clear.
Okay, another person. Are you gonna also waste my time? Yes.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be
I
fine.
see the enemy.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone! I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
I see the enemy.
Okay, finally something that's not that. Oh, but they're okay. I mean, it's fine. It's not the exploding
Right
thing,
there.
so I really don't care.
All right, how's that?
You look stronger already.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
What now?
Oh, but that's like you gotta get all the way to rank 9 to add that.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
I was like, it's a better weapon
Right
than the
there.
staff, that's for damn sure.
Stay where you are. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
There's probably something movable.
There they are.
Can we?
Forward!
Keep an eye on
There
your
we go.
health.
It's like just explode. I'm not dealing with you guys.
Wait,
What an incredible find.
A perfect specimen.
Beast Killer's Wrath. 390. God damn.
What now?
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Gallica, shut the fuck up. Please.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. This won't stop us.
Blunder.
Okay. I couldn't tell what was what, to be fair, either.
down.
Guaranteed escape thanks to Barden.
A few of them blighters around. Careful.
There's probably something movable.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
There they are.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Right there. Time for some close combat. How's that?
You've no time for prayers.
Stay calm, everyone.
Take this! I'll protect all of us.
Hey, there's that thing. Neat.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Freeze! We cannot relax yet to ever greater heights.
It's okay.
You
One
got
left.
him.
I am
Nice going,
impressed, Captain.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't
Here
work
I go.
on them. Lightning, fall! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
How's that? They're gone.
Yeah, bless
Danger is
Alonzo's
behind us.
passive.
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Jester's dagger. Increase of the strength of 0 MP. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's see, there's a hole to fall down. This looks like a shortcut ladder.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. This room is weirdly vacant. Okay, jump down there. There's a gold hey, gold okay.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
We can give that to the Beetle Boy for his last present. Ah, here's the relic too.
All right.
Nice.
A stitched sphere. Beautiful sphere made from black stone. There are traces along the surface indicating it was pieced together.
This.
What's this little pebble? Scrolling from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a sec.
Nope, it's gotta be for Neurus. Okay, so doesn't look like either of these like jump down spots take us to anywhere like new. Yeah.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
So yeah, we go here.
No enemies I can...
And then we jump down here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Be
Oh,
forewarned, our
Lord.
enemies are aware of us.
Hey.
I see the enemy.
Got you! I'm getting pumped.
Won't allow for any counterattacks.
Everyone, go! They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Pierce attacks won't get through.
I'll use what I must. How's that?
I'll show you the essence. Come forth, royal soul.
Light! You hit their weakness. Here I go. That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
Nice. I was just waiting on Yufa to get the AoE wind in here.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
You're doing all right, mate.
I have retained my edge.
Ah, now we have the AoE wind here as well.
Some enemies are still around.
Right there.
Careful now.
Charging in. Come on. Time for some close combat.
They all
Expect no quarter.
Stay calm, everyone.
But these aren't weak to it, so...
Then again...
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Face me! Apologies.
Beautiful, Heisman.
Would you finish it?
Gave them a new weakness.
I won't hold back. Flare! Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
Even my
Let's
strength
keep it
will
going.
be needed.
I pray you're ready. Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
There they are. Let's push through. I see the enemy. Forward!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
Where is your pathing? Turn around.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
64?
We can't get sloppy.
Everyone stay vigilant. Farewell.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
It was taking such a long time. I was pretty sure I was gonna get hit.
Right there.
Because, again, fucking mage.
Forward! I'm right here. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Well done, Captain.
Oh, and we got Hyde's maze.
Don't
There
rush
we
this.
fucking go.
Darkness won't work on them.
Oh, I don't have steel. Shit. That's what I forgot to inherit here. Okay.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
elemental
move,
master.
Heisman.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Even my
That's your opening, Captain.
Freeze!
Yeah. You
I'm
hit
ready
their
whenever.
weakness.
I feel like I'm not doing any real damage to this thing.
Let's stop him cold.
You better be ready. Nah. Follow my lead. Never mind. You could take him.
To the vanguard. Freeze!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Freeze!
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. Sharpen the cold.
Let's rain hell on him.
It's still stunned. I'm just gonna guard. Last thing I need is for it to not be stunned on the very last hit.
Face me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This is how it. Power can be so intoxicating.
Nice. 25 MP for mastering that, huh?
What now?
Pretty good, pretty good. There we go. Don't need fire in here. Not that I really want to fight another one of those, but I do want to steal the armor off of it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I don't think I like how open this is right now. It's open, but like...
There they are.
Come on! Stay where you are! Nice moves, Captain.
These pillars in the middle of the room. Not helping.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Elemental Master! Win! Stay sharp!
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out. I can use this.
Cover HP after defeating an enemy. Cool.
Looks like we're safe for now.
How much mag do I have?
What now?
Enough to buy this. How much was this one? We can buy... Oh, I can't buy that one. I don't know which one I should prioritize. I mean...
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I get Tycoon.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Power, money, and victory is in my own hand.
I found new power.
I won't switch to it yet. I want to stay on Elemental Master. Gotta get Candy on at least, right?
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Forward!
I see the enemy.
Okay.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Do it again.
Come on. We have the edge.
I'm getting pulled.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Nothing a blunder.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
Okay, so the plan, because I didn't start this with a Heisme opening volley, we are going to reset until we steal, and then I'm running away.
So much for that.
with pride.
Face me! Didn't work.
So much for that.
Heisme, what the fuck is wrong with you? 60 agility, by the way. Thank you.
Hello there.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Let's hightail it. A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
What now?
And it's gotta be purified. Okay.
I think we got them all.
We'll be safe for a while.
There they are.
Forward! Come on!
Time for some close combat.
This is our chance!
Your death will be swift!
Quick, everyone, go!
I'll use what I must. No.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Forward! Face me! Freeze! Good. Next!
I will fight with... Let's go! Freeze! Let's finish this!
Everyone, I pray you're ready. Strike through!
I'm ready. Here I go!
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
You just don't enjoy being here, apparently. Okay. Pass.
All yours.
Now accept your fate. Sleep! Time to end this.
I feel like that's everything we've really done is like, hey, you got Basilio. Oh, you're fighting every monster you're fighting for like the next 10 hours is gonna resist physical attacks. Have fun.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy.
Come and get it! Forward!
Let's maintain this
momentum.
momentum.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Face me! There's up to the vanguard! Oh, power of kings!
Oh, it's magic. It doesn't matter if
I'll
I'm
use what I
in back or
must.
front.
Just one!
Nice move,
I will fight
old man.
by this power. Scour!
But I also want him to catch up level-wise.
Up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
I don't see any more.
You know, speaking of,
What now?
is Dragoon gonna need like night or something? Oh, we're not gonna be able to see it because it's. Oh, hold on. Oh, here we go. Magic. Oh, fuck. Yes, but like annoying. Ew. Oh, it's nearest 8. Okay. So, not the relic we have right now, but however we do 8.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Just happen to have been invited.
Of course.
I guess so, yeah. Let's see what he has to say about night, though.
I'll do it.
Specializing in protecting people's not half bad. I've got your back no matter what.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
Why is Dragoon
This
so needy? Okay.
Of course.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna blow Louise into tiny bits. Let's go.
I can use this.
Okay, we need level 10 mage, level 20 knight, and then level 10 magic knight. What do we got over here? One hero jewel. Hold on. That should finish mage.
I learned a new ability.
A hero jewel and then a fruit. And then a jewel for knight.
I'm getting stronger.
And then leaf.
I can use this.
I want to like use Dragoon though. Like, I don't think it's bad. I have kind of stopped using it. But Dragoon sounds like it could be cool.
I'm getting stronger.
Heavy hitting Pierce. I'm for it. It's just quite the process to unlock. And going the long way around. There we go. All right, we need more mag. So got a, yeah, very cool name.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there.
We seem to have defeated them all.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right, Dad, how's that?
They look
Right
pretty
there.
We're done here.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy.
I think we're in the clear.
Well.
That should come in handy.
Hello. Hold on. I can't tell if that's gonna line up or not. It doesn't look like it. Okay.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
God, what is going on with this floor? Jesus. Out of the way. Okay. Ladder up. Million different drop downs that all look like they're not taking me anywhere unique. Or back to the ladder. That gets us another shortcut door. I mean, I guess we'll go do that. Okay. Pierce has felt a little hard to come by, that's for certain.
We've been spotted.
Okay, so back down. And then over here.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
And we keep on climbing. Okay.
It's all clear.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what
Valkyrie's
I call treasure.
gauntlets, 99 defense, strength, endurance +5. Neat.
Come say hello, treasure. I think there's treasure nearby. This?
We have to open it, right?
Nice.
Pop it open.
Rusty greatsword. A greatsword with elegant ornamentation, badly rusted. What's the deal with that rusty stick?
No.
Pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all that rust. Is this really the legendary weapon? This hunk of junk? Anything from that that came from the War King's era would be pretty deteriorated, and it certainly looks antique.
I'm sure of it.
The man from a Grand Trad weapon shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it?
True.
Indeed we should. Bruce Burns, you will see to that, correct? Okay. Is there not a boss here? Was that it? I got the relic, I got the sword. There was no... Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. There's no save point though either. You're missing something I did on my first... What do you mean by missing something? Like, is it something I can do while I'm here? Or, like, did I need something else before coming here? Because if that's the case, I'm just resetting the save. And this was all just a waste. Yeah, no, this is given it, if it's gonna waste time. Yeah, that's not a rhetorical question. What am I missing? And am I able to do it while we're here, or do I need to reset? It's a support thing level 8 with someone. What the fuck? Is it something I had to do before coming here? Hold on. Yes. God, that is...
What now?
Extremely unfriendly. Jesus Christ.
What now?
I don't even know where our save is gonna take us, I'll be honest. That is like actually dog shit. There's not been much of this game that I've like vehemently disliked, but holy shit, is that one of them. What the fuck? Let's see. Where do I need this? And whom? I don't know if it'll tell me on this spreadsheet. I was like, hey, just let me who's rank 8? Because I don't know if this spreadsheet that I've been given has that info. It might, but I can't see it. It's just a lot of text.
Oh, jeez. Got it.
It's Yufa. All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
What is... We're probably gonna get stopped at some point on Yufa's. What royal authority do I need?
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with caution.
To rank 4, Yufa. Rank 6 and 7 are both checks. She needs eloquence 4 and then wisdom 5. Okay. Reportable. Oh. I don't know what all we have to do. So we have to redeliver this.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Is there anything else like that that I have to also do something beforehand?
That sky looks proper angry.
Goodbye now.
Mission accomplished.
Stop talking to me. Jesus, okay.
All right then.
Looking for a tower. Okay. I think I have to go rebuy all the information again too.
Go.
What more can I do?
No,
Drat.
Keep this to yourself. Keep this to you.
What more can I do?
Where to?
Let's go.
Can't see a single Duranfield here.
Oh, here.
Cheers.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
If Louise wins the crown,
Fancy
what
a bit
will
of it?
become of us?
Hey.
If Louise wins the crown,
Where to?
Martira.
Oh God, grant me guidance. Oh, hell. What you wanna...
All right then. Where to?
And then Grand Tread.
Hey!
What?
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. After wasting like the last hour.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I went to that one because it was wisdom, which would have helped since we still need the wisdom rank 5. I guess we'll do.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Do the one that we can't fly to, I suppose.
All right then.
Let's go.
Preparations are.
Well, I only had all the experience stuff for all that because I was in that dungeon. I don't think I can do that right now anymore.
Now then.
This is the place.
I think we have a favor to do that.
All right, 2 days for this one. Everything else should just be a single day, thankfully. The forest with the bounty, and my creator has the number of bounties increased as of late. As if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Let's roll then.
If fighting can help, you can count on me. Seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move in by land.
It's your call.
Arrive tomorrow. The question is, we can make it back by tomorrow night.
Let's be off.
With 2 days, I guess we can do Juna's again, obviously, but we can also get Basilio's done.
Got it. Oh.
Hey. You know. Huh? Hey. So. Wait for me, Myrtis. Then.
Okay. So caught back up on that.
Hello, hello.
Awfully violent lot swarming the deck right now. Deal with them before they deal with me, would you? Would it be too much to ask for a little peace? We could do it without all this. No way better to let them know that we're not. Well, Jesus. Just let me fight.
Enough. Pipe down and let us.
Oh, a million mods. Oh, but because the weather in Altabury is fucky, this fight is also okay.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Forward.
Oh, they're weak to wind. Oh, but I don't have it anymore. Okay.
To the rear guard.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Even that was not enough.
Supposed to be its weakness.
I'll show you the essence of
They're
truth.
totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Wind, 3 left.
Got him.
Everyone is
Here
I go. Heed me.
More reinforcements.
Are there? Come on,
Oh,
everyone.
a dark one.
Let us clean up this mess.
I don't have steel. Fuck.
Beautiful, Heisme.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
Light.
It wasn't enough.
I shall do my summoner.
I feel like this thing's too bulky. I'm not gonna be able to kill it.
I'm ready whenever.
Especially not with this weather. Unfortunately.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
All right. Nah, getting away.
Yeah.
There they go.
Man.
Too easy.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountain, prospering as though
We've been here before. Does it take time to stop? If it takes time, then no. But also, I don't think there's... Yeah, we'll see. I don't think stopping at a town for shopping takes time, but like if it was a dungeon, I think it would. Eh.
Now then.
All right. Hey.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
I'm assuming... Oh! I would have expected Basilio to be like...
All right then.
Well, maybe it doesn't matter for Gauntlet Runner things in general. It's just as long as we're in here, night or day. I guess Nurus matters because he's driving during the day. And for the rest, I don't think they care. All right.
Sam.
You feeling hungry? I wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. Fantastic. Well, table for one right this way. Good, isn't it? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocasados chicken. Poison? The food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah. I got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah.
See, good, huh? More, please.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted real nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right, right.
Oh, right. Got an after dinner treat here, too. Might be the poison that's causing the tingling. True. So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves in sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart. Alento's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Doesn't hurt that badly.
Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Like something inside me's clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to tell you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More like a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. And they told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Finka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters were unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. They tricked you into it.
Nope.
Don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we'd known everything it meant, it's not like Del and I had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me. Ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now, giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Del didn't live well.
2 slots for Berserker as well. That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. Really? He's not just short. Huh. By look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least. Let's visit him again.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least. Though, hold on.
Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? He can't even sleep. You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it! Can't believe he slipped it past me, and I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brylehaven when you can. You gotta. Yeah, it could have just been Del's like, oh, it was the experiments. That's why I'm this short. But Basilio he's like, oh, okay, yeah. More monsters, okay.
Hitting us while we're asleep.
Oh, hi.
Fighting.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I have my methods.
I will fight with pride.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Let's go. Hold on. Let's work together. Maybe there's a by this power. Burn!
I mean, I'll just do raw damage. Damn it. I don't have a single thing. Okay.
Come forth now.
Who shot to the
There we go.
Stay sharp.
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. There's a bill of anger. Now accept your fate.
Okay, cool.
Oh, come on! More of them? Only one
Let us
left.
clean up this
Finish
mess.
them off and we're clear.
Warlord!
I didn't expect another one immediately, so still can't steal from it.
This.
It's okay. Elemental Master! Light!
You hit their weakness!
Even my
God, they're so bulky. Yeah, I'm not killing this one either.
It is your turn!
I'm ready. Here I go!
Face me!
Beautiful, Heismane! You gave them a new weakness!
Alright.
There's no way I'm
Not
stopping.
bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh. Reach 50. We've seen like Prince. I don't know if it's worth like trying to build some strength at this point. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna say no. Like no stat allocation.
See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
What to pick?
And then check in here. I only have 2 from the whole game. Only 2. Huh. I mean, yeah, from the one time we were forced to use it, it was still hitting hard. It's +9 to strength, 14 to magic, but it's okay. So it's still that's kind of wild, actually. Maybe we just keep doing magic then. It's fine.
All right.
Okay. So if imagination and courage, the 2 things that we're already capped on. Thank you, friends. Thank you. No. I was like, I would like to... What did this give? No, I want to finish the book, but imagination's capped. What does this one give? Tolerance. And we do still need tolerance. We need eloquence to talk to... I probably get tolerance somewhere else. So we need eloquence to talk to what's her face. Fuck it. The menu always comes up one thing faster than I'm expecting it to. Okay.
Now then.
It's only 4. But there we go.
Eloquence.
Now we can talk to Katharina, I believe.
Why, that's...
Unless she was tolerance. You know what? We needed level 4 eloquence or something regardless. Katharina... Oh, she was tolerance. It's fine. More mods? What is happening, bro? Leave me alone. They know I'm not putting steel back on in between. They're like, we're gonna get him real good. He's gonna have to watch as a thing runs away yet again.
Face me. Then again, on me we go together.
Let's wreck him!
Magla, gather.
Damn.
New enemies are there. Come on, everyone. We can't relax
With
yet.
all power of kings, witness our strength.
I leave it to you.
Erupt!
Let's stay calm. Come forth.
No damage. Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
The situation is changing.
Honestly, just there's an auto button. There we go.
Yes.
Just do whatever y'all think. It's not gonna work, so it's whatever.
To the rear. Stay sharp.
There they go.
That was surprisingly quick.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. And the monsters, I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well,
if we stop Louise, perhaps blue skies will return, and we too can come back under less fraught pretty thin.
That's right.
Oh, wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet, to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called the Rigopicha. Apparently, it'll alert the bounty that something is off in the forest.
We should go.
Let's go in, then. There's a rando here.
Leave it out, mate.
There's all kinds of nasty beasts. Floating spectre. Not spectros again. I mean, they kill themselves, so like it's whatever, but they're annoying.
Huh?
What now?
What was the other information we had about this place? Abandoned path. Weak to dark reflects electric. Is there anything else? When it goes berserk, it gets bad, so dispel the berserk. Okay. So we need Dekaja. Which that's Faker, right? Mm-hmm. It's not on Trickster, though. Anything else I really want here? That'll give you the coverage. Okay.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hello.
That was the last of them.
The same exact ones from the volcano too.
There they are.
Not the bees.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Forward!
Okay.
Nice work.
Bunch of blue.
It's all clear.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Did it! Yep, we're safe here.
There's a snake thing. All right.
Charging in. Forward. Hey, good one. Let's push through.
59.
Come on. Time for some close combat. We have the edge.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, 3 turns. Let's go.
Wind isn't working.
Tainted threads.
Face me. Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
Okay.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, they block wind, and then all the things around it are weak to wind.
Better be
They're
sure.
weak to ice. Let's stop them
I won't hold back.
I haven't learned ice yet. Damn it. Okay.
Darkness. Let's keep this up.
This is the power said to belong to.
I can do this.
Freeze! Yeah!
Who should I beat out? Got her to the rear.
Wind isn't working.
Here
Try
I
hitting
go.
it with something else. Silly got them all in one shot.
Recovered from stun.
Oh, power of kings.
Okay.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Let's go.
Hold on.
To ice. Let's stop them cold.
Trap.
Still here?
Evgul, souls of kings, give me strength.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
New skills, new possibilities.
Now we have ice.
Swells forth.
And the AoE wind. Okay.
Yes.
Magus' earring. Is that like a +9 magic earring? It isn't bad. Toothy. Hey, kiddo, have you been collecting experimental materials? It's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? Kill monsters to get heaps of experimental materials, then use those materials to make masks and vessels. If you want to know what'll drop, ask your fairy friend. Wait, me? Is it suggesting I can figure that out when I analyze monsters? If not, here's a crunchy tip. Why defeat monsters for them when you could just steal them? White masks and talismans are for super special experiments. Be the mad scientist you always wanted to be. Go nuts, champ. Thanks, Toothy.
That'll do it.
There they are.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. We'll hold our ground.
I tried to dodge. It's still locked in.
Heisman, your attack power's down.
Face me. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I think it should be fine.
Royal Soul.
Well.
You hit their weakness.
This is the power. I
That's
must
your opening, Captain.
concentrate. There's another way.
Here I go.
Sharpen the poles. You hit their weakness.
Not getting away.
This is the last one.
The general's command may turn the tides of war. I'll use what I must.
I don't think it was that long ago.
We can do that. No, lend me your strength.
Masks?
Let's go.
There's not even really like many masks I think I want to
Everyone
make.
is counting on me.
The summoner things though, that's different. But those need like unique things. Okay, that still ended fine.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Something's off.
Soul Hacker Mask and just the Seeker lineage in general for Juna are just so good.
Right there.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Worry not. I'm sure.
Howlite Monocle.
What now?
I definitely passed it. There it is. Great evasion against light. Eh.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Let's do this. Yeah, nice work.
Let's do more with Persona User?
I see
I don't know.
That was the last of them.
I wouldn't expect them to.
Charging in.
Let's do this.
Let's take it.
Beetle.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I don't know if I have the mag to buy. It's 28. I don't think it was 28 flat. I think it might have been 28.50 or 500. Yeah, we still can't buy it. Man, there's another beetle. Okay, every time we've done one of these, it's never really been the last one they show. Ooh.
There they are. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I'm getting pumped.
This is our opportunity. Stay calm, everyone.
Warlord! Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's say come forth, Royal Soul. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
This is Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Perhaps
For victory!
I shall rethink
Looks like
this.
they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
How do I want to do this?
It is your turn.
Who should I be? Here I go. Go to the rear. All right.
Recovered from stun. No. No, we're killing this one, damn it.
This'll end ya. Oh, power of kings.
I'll
show you.
Flare! You hit their weakness.
This is the take my
That's your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain.
Who should I beat? Sniper! To the rear. Here I go. Blasted!
Face me! What a blunder.
So much for that.
Nice May.
Vitus power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong
Captain.
to after you.
I'm ready.
Come here!
Nah. All yours. Warlord!
So much
Let's stay
for
calm.
that.
Elemental Master!
Whatever, it's dead.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I have managed to master this.
Summoner Mastery again.
I can use this.
Harvest.
I think we're in.
Okay.
What now?
Now. Oh, look how close we are. You know what? I'm gonna wait until Mass Dancer gives me another experience thing. Oh, I was gonna go over to Plateau. We can double check to see if I can make the, I think the only mask or whatever summon thing that I don't have is the cockatrice.
Fascinating.
I don't know if I have since gotten the piece for it.
Waiting.
Oh. This isn't like a side. Oh, okay.
I've been waiting.
Anyway, summons. Nope. Still need Talisman of the Raptor, wherever you can get those. Warlord. Man. And it's rank 20 Warlord. Vorpal Blade, Unwavering Blade, Concentrate, Martial Lore. Martial Lore is whatever. Brave Blade. 30% slash. Weak physical slash to all enemies 8 times. If wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Okay. Let's see, Hulkenberg. It's pink? Why? Thunderstrike Thrust, Mad Rush, Omni Guard, Razor Barrier that nullifies one non-almighty attack for an ally. Pierce attack 30%, 50% chance of repelling just non-almighty damage. Adds one turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Why is that gotta be locked away to this? I mean, it's broken, but like, I don't use this job on Hulkenberg. Man. Severe physical light all with a Omni decrease. And then same with... Okay. Ultimate Guard costs 100 MP, by the way. Heisman. Oh my god, the bat wings. Adamant Blade. Oh wait, hold on. What did it needs rank 20 Paladin, rank 15 Dark Knight, and rank 15 Elemental Master. Yeah, you're never getting this. Just straight up. You will never have this. This needs a job we don't even have. Cool. And Tycoon. Adamant Blade, Elusive Dream. Absorbs MP, may one hit kill. Nullifies one physical attack for caster. When attacked, halves enemies hit rate. Okay. Plunder. Oh, I better steal. Locked behind the royal... Man, fuck you. Greatly increases wielder's hit evasion at the start of battle. Deals heavy physical slash to all enemies may one hit kill targets. Depletes all of enemies' turn icons if their attack is dodged. Doesn't seem that much better than Ninja. If kind of at all. Like Plunder, I guess, and Haste Lore. Maybe Dragoon. Okay. Juna. You're not rank 8, but we can see the silhouette. And this ruins flower. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated by using an element or almighty. That's cool. Increase magic skill attack by 25%. That's ridiculous, actually. That's crazy. Well, there's like a crown involved in this. Summon Fairy modified. Summon Dragon God modified. Summon Kishin. This right here, I think I know what it is. But it might also be this. We'll see. Exactly, Key. Because the game spoiled that in the fucking demo trailer. Also, I need Soul Hacker. Oh, this needs, let's see, Persona Master and Trickster. That's not too bad. Question mark and Soul Hacker. Okay. Question mark and question mark. Well, because it's probably this and... I mean, the only question mark, I think... Dragoon... Well, I guess this is a question mark too for us right now. Okay. We can't get literally any of them. Nice. Oh, Brawler also. Yeah, we don't have this either. I forgot about that. So there's 3 question marks still. Gunner, Summoner, Brawler. And I think that's it. 4. Gunner, Summoner, Brawler, Berserker. Okay.
Oh, you'll come again.
Oh, we'll check them eventually. Oh, respawned everything. Oh, this works.
There they are. All right. How's that?
There we go. Mass Dancer.
What now?
I guess I could look from here too.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Take all my mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Show you how many sides to me there are with these masks.
Oh.
Arrow's
I've learned a new
fruits.
skill.
Yes. Kaja, Blizz Candy. Oh, but yeah, Inferno Vortex. I want that. Yeah, it's the same 3 skills from Soul Hacker. Extreme Physical inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. That's pretty good. Charge, Stormbreaker, removes all buffs, physical electric. 30% health. AoE, wow. Wonder what the MP cost of that is. This AoE with Vijartha or whatever it's called. Yeah. Systematic Destruction ignores resistances. 30% strike attack. If wielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, sure. That sounds balanced.
Yep. Every.
Hey, go away.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I see the enemy.
Turn just a bit.
Forward.
Yeah, there we go.
Come and get it. Time for some close combat.
After all that, you still didn't, man. I'm glad they spent their turn well. I'm still running.
Let's hightail it. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Oh, apparently I'm running the complete opposite way. Cool. Let's see. If Stroll needs, at least doesn't need alternate jobs, but like, my God, Stroll.
There they are.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Charging in. Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we got.
Our chance.
Warlord! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'll show.
Elemental master. May.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Everyone,
Here I go. Your opening, Captain.
freeze!
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Sniper!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Be
Basilio.
neither timid
Win
nor
isn't
arrogant.
working. Try hitting them with something else.
Warlord! Siege! Good. Next, let's have a bit of ice.
Scout, the captain
Summoner.
went down.
Come forth now.
I'm expecting to be attacked after this.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Steady effort is key.
Think that's the last of them.
Yeah, there it is. All right. Sensing the presence I'm sensing is the bounty we're searching for. Oh, hi. It's finally come out. You can't hide from us, and we're gonna take you down. Well, it sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty on this one. Its visage betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone, and fight. Give this fight your full attention.
Gangway! Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Warlord! Nothing works.
So
I will
much
fight
for
with
that.
pride.
No. No, this is a boss fight. What level is it? 63. Yeah, no. Heismate. Steal so we can move the fuck on.
So much
Let's stay
for
calm.
Warlord!
Thank you.
Hello there.
I'll show you the
Jesus, man.
trap.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That's
Take
your
my
opening,
fullest
Captain.
power.
Cockatrice would be great
Perhaps
right
this
about
will
now.
combine our powers. Summoner. No, not this.
Electricity's no good against them.
Summoner.
That's the last thing we
It
need.
is your turn.
Let's rain hell on him.
You got this.
Taking center stage.
Be not Warlord!
Okay. One of these.
How about this?
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go. Darkness!
This is the path. I can do this. Not this tactic. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. The situation is changing.
Here I go. Let him out.
Heed me.
Burn? No.
What was that?
What?
Oh, okay. Never mind, we're good.
Heisme, they've dropped
Behold this power.
Well, I feel kind of lied to. It was like, it'll get angry and you gotta dispel it. I need Dakunda now, not Dakaja. Also, apparently I didn't put it on inheritance. Rip.
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
Juna,
You
careful.
think yourself
It looks
equal
like
to a
you've got
Yuji's
several ailments.
agility? Face me!
We'll do one of these.
Juna,
Let's
your
take-
attack power is down. You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's
counted
your opening,
summoner.
Captain.
There's another way. Take my fullest power. Not this tactic.
I'm gonna lose it anyway, so.
Hi, this is just what I need. Raging fire.
Thank you for dodging.
Juna, your attack power is down.
Do one of those.
I will fight by this power.
You hit their weakness.
This summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now. The enemy still stands. Watch me.
Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A
Pass.
wise choice.
It's okay.
Elemental Master!
And I feel like I could probably kill here. But if I don't, we might be in trouble. Fuck it, I believe. There we go. We got another Flame Kiss Axe, and then Talisman of the Foul.
A halfway decent result.
I shall strive to use this.
Excellent.
I am most certainly strong.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Greed rewarded, absolutely. It's down, and somehow we're all still standing. I'm just thankful we finished it off before it could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
But it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by, and there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see the whole lot of them on our own, or we can't see to the whole lot of them on our own. Our only recourse is stop Louise. If this situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other.
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
Indeed, we're the only ones that can see to it. It's a weighty responsibility. It's one that we must spare nonetheless. Yes.
What do you want to do?
No, I don't.
No.
That's right.
Yeah, we've had Summoner mastered. Twice this time, but we don't have the next job, so it don't matter right now.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right there. Come on. Forward! We'll hold our ground.
You bitch-made snake.
What was that?
You're beyond words, scum!
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I don't remember if it's what we needed or not.
My path ends here.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I won't last much longer.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Give me my fucking turn. Jesus Christ.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
I see the enemy. I'm right here. Charging in. All right. How's that?
This power's getting fierce.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
All right, did it. I'd say we're
There
even
they are.
matched, which means you've got this.
Charging in. Let's push through.
We're on the defensive.
Expect no
Okay,
quarter.
let's clean him up quick.
Get in! I'm focusing my power. I'll protect all of us.
Okay.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Heismay.
Nice.
Yes.
Everything
Exactly.
works
Someone
with
down.
power. Perhaps
Looks
it's
like
a bit
they're
too
weak to
strong.
light. I pray you're ready. Time to shine. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
I'll trust my back to you.
Now we got electric.
That's all of them. Yes?
It should be everything we need. How much mag do I have? Not enough for this. What level am I?
What now?
Almost 57.
Everything's pretty standard.
I don't know if it's worth doing a lap. It might.
Come on.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there. Cat. Let's push through.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
I think that's all of them. They all seem pretty
50,
weak.
does 57? No, I need to be 63 to make those. I mean, they do die easily.
Too tough.
As long as I do get
There they
the
are.
first hit.
Time for some close combat. All right. How's that? Forward. Come on.
They're down. All right, let's do
Slow them all
this.
down and one fight well.
I'll use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Vitus
Nice
power.
moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
Recovered from
That's
stun.
Captain.
What?
Sharpen the pose. You hit
Let's
their weakness.
license them. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close combat. Forward.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm right here. Time for some close combat. Come and get me.
If we
I'm getting pumped.
let's take them all
Oh.
down.
Face me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
Sharpen the pose.
You
Here
hit
I
their
go.
weakness.
Hold up. Getting away. Sniper! Stay sharp. You
So
better
you got
not
them all
run.
in
Well
one
done.
shot.
'Twas a sight to behold.
Powerhouse.
Now accept your fate.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. I admit, It feels good to get stronger.
Oh, this just says Warcry. Oh, but it's one stage, but still AOE.
Our immediate vicinity.
What now?
I already don't remember. 24. Okay.
They look pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Right there.
All right, we did it!
Oh, that is not enough for Tycoon, but it's close. We'll get it elsewhere. He's fine. Oh, I mean, we can do it from here too. It's fine.
Now, where was...
Let's see. Was the Raptor Talisman what we needed? It might have been.
Do make yourself at home.
Yes. Now we have summon Cockatrice for dark damage after we needed dark damage for weakness, but it's fine. I wonder if this is worth. I'll make it.
What now?
Okay, giving magic boost is kind of spicy. I do like that. Oh, I grabbed this instead of Dakaja for some reason. Oops. Okay. What does that give you? Weakness to Pierce. I don't know. I still think this one's better.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Hey.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just go all the way back.
Okay then. Got it.
Let's leave. Oh, does it stack with other similar passives? Interesting.
I believe.
Yeah, we gotta report it. I get it.
Let's go give them the.
The deadline is.
And
It's 27 days, Troll. We got plenty of time. Maybe not for absolutely everything we need to do, but
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27
for most of what we need to do.
Here you are.
Free goods from Barden. Nice.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Yufa and Basilio. Okay. When does Yufa get her? Is that 6? Yeah. The hell was that sound? Okay.
What now?
Okay. Multiple things. We need to go to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right.
Expect a mag from the statue. I don't know.
Well then.
There's probably enough sitting there to get us the rest of the way to Tycoon.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
The Bloodstained Town, so you've slain Ordemos. Well done, here's your reward.
We did it.
And then the Courage gives me extra mag as well. Okay, crawling back.
That sounds right. Well,
Thanks, mate.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right then.
It's all me a great
Hello there.
courtesy.
Came to see the Rock. It's just one face. Damn.
Yep.
Okay, maybe it's been more than just a little bit. Oh, hey, Batlin.
Courtesy.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Hey, ain't that the town crier Batlin? Mighty strange how you seem to favor that prince at the tournament. Whose side are you on? Damn Sanctus bastard.
Wait.
Now, hold on. Let's stay calm. First of all, I know very well that you all hate me. I have thought about it. I might have lent the church a hand at the tournament, but in the end, I wasn't any use to anyone. But let me say this as a citizen of this country. The prince is not your enemy by any means.
Are you having a laugh?
Any enemy of Louise is an enemy of ours. You're just working for the prince, aren't you? Hurry up and get out of here, you damn cheat. For goodness sake, I figured this would happen, but there's really no getting through to them. Batlin supporting us for dear life.
This is the only one left, isn't he?
This is a
Poor guy.
guess there's nothing to
All
be
right,
done
then.
about it.
Okay, so did I get anything I need to purify from that dungeon? I don't think so.
You.
did you?
Wait, Godot, wait, oh. Closure, what brings you all to the church? Godot, we should be asking you the same. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yeah, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicate myself to the protection of sancticism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now, and yet...
Closure, eh?
Even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you?
Whoa.
Wow, I didn't expect that, but this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, give me that. What the hell? I feel like I had done that at some point for some reason. I was like, why did that look familiar? Oh, well. Okay. There was something else in my mind that was like, I need to do that next. And I have already forgot. Oh, I wanted to see.
Hey.
Hello there.
Is there anything new here? Yes. $385, huh? 400. Not enough of a redemption art to give us a discount. No.
What now?
Unfortunately not. Speaking of money.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Sure. It's magic link at 12, magic boost at 20. Okay. The only other thing I wanted to check before we go do probably Yufa.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna go hang out with Yufa. I wanted to make sure I have all the like jellyfish things. I believe it's from the water shop, but let me check the butcher too.
We've a special.
Yeah.
What to do? It was all in vain.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think the only way I'm gonna get these is if I spend time fishing, which like not happening.
All right.
But yeah, beetles was the other thing I remembered.
Let's go. Hey there.
Excellent. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Dragon's Fall. Ooh, it's a one-hand sword for Seeker. Okay. The legendary sword said to have slayed dragons. Of course, I haven't tried it out myself. A legendary sword? At this point, I'm more interested in who exactly you are than the reward. You'll tell us, won't you? I suppose so. Now then, let me tell you a story about dragons and what I used to be. Are you familiar with the Mage Academy? Well, these days, it's nothing but ruins.
Truth be told,
I was a teacher of magic and researcher there in those hallowed halls. My primary focus was on dragons. The gold beetles' light-producing organs changed based on how much magla they've been exposed to, and they passed those alterations on to their offspring. In other words, by collecting these beautiful insects, I can learn how much magla this country was exposed to in different eras of the past. Thanks to you, young man, my long-held theory about dragons has been confirmed. More than 1,000 years ago, a war occurred in which unimaginably powerful magic was used. The dragons were a result of that conflict. And among those, a handful of the strongest were purposefully left on this earth, I believe.
The heck?
Purposefully? They may have been left here as some sort of trial. Seeing as civilization has not been destroyed, I do not think they remain among us with any evil intent. You may find research on these legendary creatures an interesting diversion, or perhaps even encounter one on your journey. I've given you all I have. From here on, I'll start giving you this arcane dragon blood I brewed up. Young man, I would be most gratified if you would make this a country where people can research bugs freely, or do any other type of research, of course. Right, and to do that, we'll have to get stronger still. Thanks for everything. All that glitters made all possible gold beetle exchanges. Nice, so you don't need every bug. You just need all the items out of it. So yeah, 408 with fire affinity, 400 increased damage against our dragon type monsters. Okay. First World Decree bug research now illegal. Yep.
All right. Where to?
Okay. So, Yufa.
What can I do?
I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're all right with it, do you mind going with me to check on them?
Thank you very much.
They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. Ovi, sure.
Let us pause.
The other guy, I don't know. Something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa! It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
That can't
No. I heard what happened. You insulted Sancticism and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. You misunderstood. I just want to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. You people have no hearts. They call you minions of the devil, they called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Please, I just wanted to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now. Are you all right? I'm fine. What about you?
But
thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. Oh, okay.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. Are you sure? But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Snap them out of it. You always seem so unshakably optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers. Less thinking, more action.
Wow.
Is that so? I'd always thought it proper to come to a conclusion first, after much thinking and deliberation. But while deliberating, I'd become more confused and I end up never taking any action at all. I was stuck, unable to change. Left behind, really. I began to feel like such a fool. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend change to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Right.
I'll help.
Thank you very much.
Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no
3
more.
slots for Summoner. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Okay. I wonder if this is going to turn into a side quest type of progression at some point. Hello?
I'll definitely.
Oh. Alright, Juna is closing in on being done. Okay. Rank 7.
I'll definitely.
Ooh. much money do I have?
What now? All right then. Where to?
Do I...
Let's go.
Let me go to Gloam Hall real quick. Was there anything I actually wanted here? And we have one of all these resistance things. One Dodger ring. Buying one of these might be worth having just on hand if we want to do some cheeky bullshit. Considering what they kind of vaguely told us about the trial, the tower trials, having these at our disposal as possible options would help a lot.
All right then.
Okay. Juna 7, and then we might be stuck after that. Hold on, where's Juna on this list? Okay, Juna's 8. And... no? Okay. We don't have to hit another threshold or something.
Hey.
Nice. If you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need for Myrtis? Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please?
Thank you.
You're such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Briarhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Oh, I learned something recently. Thanks to Blitz and Nami, actually. Juna's voice actress is the same as Reen from Final Fantasy XIV. Good old Thancred's daughter. And I don't know how I didn't hear it. I mean, she has a slightly different tone of voice in this game, but it's real noticeable in her combat lines, because the scream is the same. But that's funnily enough, Blitz spoiled himself on the final party member, because he's like, oh shit, it's Rid, and then looked up behind the voice actor's page and then was just like, oh, rip. But very cool. I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. Now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
and look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, well, you're gonna save Myrtis.
Yes.
Saving Myrtis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be all right if that person was you. Go on. Was there anything more you had to say? Nope, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's head back to Briarhaven and to Myrtis.
Myrtis.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Ahem.
Yay!
Thank goodness your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. As someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
Now, some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Does it still hurt?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't even give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year, I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it doesn't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later, together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree? I want to hear you sing too, I guess.
Yep.
I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop it next time I have a stage.
So,
music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us up by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. You saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing Murders. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Cruz. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
All right, now she gains normal experience on the bench. The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in her.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
So...
Yeah. I know we have the side quests.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
And Basilio. So, okay, hold on. We have 25 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nearest time is weird. So, 14-ish, 14 more follower ranks to get all of them. But also, to get all of these to level 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of... We're cutting it. We're gonna be cutting it real close. Okay. 6 days of dungeon. 14 ranks.
Smash it all to bits.
3 royal virtues. All in 25 days. Katharina's mostly at night too, yeah. Which may help. Hopefully, maybe. Because Juna has mostly been night. And then once she's done, it's pretty much just Katharina. Basilio and Yufa may have a nighttime meetup at some point, but... Okay, let's go with Basilio. it is about that time, but I do want to get a little bit more done because I don't think we're gonna get back to this until like Friday, probably. I guess it depends. Tomorrow is the patch for 14, so we're doing that. And depending on how much we do / don't do, the last whoever you are, stop it. Oh, I think it's the people right there.
Sam.
Depending on how much we do or not, may also do some 14 on Wednesday. If 5 days are doing nothing in the end. I'm just still really worried about, oh, as I smack my mic, sorry. It might have been really loud. I'm still really worried about the first chapter of the game ruining everything. So, I don't know. All worried about Vinka. You headed to Briarhaven anytime soon, maybe? Let's go.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks. Yeah. I was like, maintenance should have already been going. I think maintenance has another like 4 hours, and then it's technically live. You heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others. Jesus. Wasn't that shop the one selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Parapus behind it, a real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. Yeah. Vinka is definitely going to kill igniter people. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
At night, while patches are like 9 a.m. Day of working on the day of working from home, of course. I mean, it's kind of, see, I'm nocturnal, so like it's usually fine for me. But for people who typically only play evenings, they start around like 7. Like for my time zone, it's 9 p.m. Usually doesn't affect me, at the very least.
Hey.
Oh, you take it easy. Come on. Basilio, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I've had it hard, even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it were really just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. Listen, I get it. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not going to
Stop
die.
this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. When will you be done?
About that.
Hey.
More hands the better, innit? We can help too, so let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah, suppose you two might be able to help, then I need a bit to prepare. Come see me later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It's very like you.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even family. Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. Okay, that one was very short, just like a setup for something more. Nighttime. No Juna. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's our first nighttime of nothing, so... this sheet does also have, like, optimal locations for building. Like, if you don't have anything, let's see. Oh, October 1st. So I think I want to do tolerance. So our best bet for tolerance is apparently the hot springs. It didn't give me a stat last time, though.
All right, then.
Maybe the first time because it was like quest-based? I'll save before I do it.
They're just killing each other.
This place.
Think we'll get some more mag?
Got it.
Is there like something I specifically just pick any choice and we should end up with 6 tolerance? Oh, also Stroll's here. Stroll has tattoos? All right. I saw Stroll passing by, so I invited him to join me. The two of us took a relaxing dip. It's always nice to get a moment where I can forget all my concerns and just let my mind go blank. Though this moment would be easier to enjoy if it weren't for that sky. At least no one's here.
But
still, it's pretty nice that we're the only ones here. I suppose that's one way to look at things. Be ashamed to let this hot, soothing water go to waste, so I may as well enjoy it.
Speaking of,
you know, this reminds me of when I was a kid. Back then, I didn't really like washing my hair or face. I was scared that while I had my eyes closed, something would sneak up on me. As the hot water relaxed our spirits, the two of us talked about whatever crossed our minds.
Take this.
I found this. Perhaps you could find a use for it. Hero's fruit. Okay. My mind and body are both fully refreshed, and I obtained some mag that melted into the water.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Oh, you know what?
All right, then.
I shall...
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
I mean, it's cool that you can have party members there.
Just killing each other.
It's, not at the hot springs. It's near the hot springs. It's just this guy.
You there?
Oh my, what sort of eccentric would go out of their way to speak with me? Oh, on closer inspection, I can see you're an Elda, aren't you? Are you hoping for some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe? That's about right. I figured that might be so. Facing discrimination and disdain as outcasts, some of the Elda and Musari have in common. Especially here in Altabury, the seat of sancticism. Would you like to know how we Musari survive in this city? Victims of discrimination, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about them. Let us move somewhere we can speak more comfortably.
You see.
You may already be aware, but once there were many Mustari who call Altabury home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum. Either leave the city or convert to sancticism. You mean there are Mustari in Altabury that ended up becoming sanctists? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mustari ways from the shadows, even in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible. Needless to say, the sanctists treat us with scorn, but even the Mustari, who once shared our faith, resent our presence now. Even the Mustari? Yeah. To be seen with me would raise suspicion they hadn't abandoned the old faith. It's not uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones. Jesus. But that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. I'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced the old ways.
No way.
That's too cruel. The stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For the Musari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want, nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand. Damn.
All right.
Goodbye.
I'd rather enjoy speaking with you all again sometime, so do look for me if the spirit calls you. It was a thought-provoking story. You should return to the others.
The day of the hero draws near.
Yeah, believe it or not, more races.
New king. 25 days remain.
Truly shocking.
Try not to die.
Thanks, Brigitte.
All right then.
I shall
smash it all to bits.
Okay. Oh. Interesting. So, Yufa's next one gives me her next job. We might as well do that. We'll spend like this one final day, maybe call it good there. We'll pick up doing whatever pops up / tackling maybe the towers, or we have 2 ruins to go to as well. If we want to save the towers for last. That might be for the best, actually. Given their 9.5 difficulty.
I shall
I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. Okay, able to convince her with my overflowing eloquence. Breaking and entering. Let's go. What appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of magma feels fainter than it did before? Why would that be? Oh god. Something must have happened.
That's surely right.
Let's proceed with caution. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. There's an entry from June. The illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it's my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. You must beg his forgiveness. Jesus, okay. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps...
Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in danger. What do you mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
And there's where it ties into the volcano. Okay. Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration on the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? Oh, Ovi. What are you doing? We found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the Pagians like you. Not the Pagians. Like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. She didn't trick you. I'm gonna leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. We need to prepare.
First off,
as soon as we've made preparations, we'll give chase.
That's surely right.
I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, ironic. So please, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me. But also...
Now, a new power.
This is something...
Devil Summoner, baby! Oh. Oh my god, is it striped because of... Hold on.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide. I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Ooh, we get eloquence for doing that.
Let's see.
Okay, so not rank 8, seemingly. It's rank 7 that... Presumably, unless... Because, yeah, I probably can't push this further, but... Now we have another quest to go do that.
Let us hurry there.
Is this Juna's 8? It is. It is.
What now?
However, Yufa... Whoa, it's a giant, like, sheep's head. A ram. The, like, eyes are on the cape. And then massive horns. Holy. Oh god, there's actually just a million eyes over here, too. But, what was her fucking name? Ringo. Oh, she wasn't the striped one. Her legs were, spiral. Okay. The stripes just immediately stood out to me. Interesting though. Magic Seeker level 10. No fun allowed, dude.
Fascinating. This, all right?
All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I don't have the mag to buy it either.
It seems I've grown.
But
feel new power surging within
Oh wait,
me.
magic seeker. So I have to. Hold on. You can have a jeweled root because I have to master regular seeker.
It seems I've grown.
At least one.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
Okay. And then back in. Yufa. Magic seeker.
This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
God, it's so green.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
10, right? Yep. Is there anything worth going to... I mean, Cyclone's 15, but let's stop at 10.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
Okay. So she just need... I mean, she has everything there. We just need 20. Okay. Same price as Juna. What does this look like in other people's colors? Ooh. Okay, okay. There's like... I don't know if they're like tongues? Tentacles? The eyes of like this part. Very strange. Okay. Just some light blue instead of the green. Gold and black. Ooh, okay. Quite like that. Hulkenberg winning again. Ice Maze is pretty good too. The orange. Orangey gold. Ooh, and the red accent is back in here. I do like that. Okay. And then what was this? I was like, I never did force feed Basilio things. I pretty much used everything I had given him earlier. We'll work on it eventually. This one we go back to the volcano. Okay. So last thing for tonight, we will cap off Juna and then I guess look at her royal thing. We know what it does, just haven't gotten the visuals on it.
Hey.
Do you remember when I told what I told Murtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. It's a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Well, should be fine.
Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Of course.
Thanks.
I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler. Night Prowler. Interesting. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? How are you doing, Nicole Kitty? Yes, the game is phenomenal. It's very long.
That girl's
but it
amazing.
is
I'm kind of emotional right now.
absolutely fantastic.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
You're not jealous, are you?
God damn it. What was the other? She's got potential. Are you? You know what? I would have hit. Are you jealous anyway?
After hearing her sing, you mean? Maybe just a bit. But a little competition is healthy. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You know, I was thinking this might end in like a collaboration song. Is like, come on, we'll sing together. I'll push you to stardom alongside me. But helping her in general is still pretty cute. I like that. Hello.
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope. No matter how deep the despair, I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
That's a great goal.
That's a beautiful goal.
I know. And I'm not done growing as a songstress by a long shot. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Front row seats.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom.
Just completely disregarded that I asked for front row seats. Okay.
But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Increase the MP recovery. Oh yeah, I forgot she was MP recovery person too. So I was ranking her up. Now we get more MP recovery per turn. Nice.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Oh no.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Jun and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Nice.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain. Hey.
Yes, yes. We'll get there. The NG plus only difficulty. Yeah, not many games intrigue me enough to do that. And I may mess with it in my own time after we're done here. I'm not sure yet.
All right then.
I can see myself starting it at the very least. But yeah, most games just like, eh. It's good enough the first time where I'm fine.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. Seeing how many have been filled in. Very nice. Very, very nice.
What now?
But there we go. Outside of wasting an hour in the volcano, just to go do it again next stream. Or I guess next Metaphor stream. Solid stuff. Even if it was all fairly chill preparation, friend building stuff. And we still got 23 days to do even more.
What now?
And I think, was it the volcano that gives...
What now?
Tolerance? Eloquence? Eloquence, yeah. And also wisdom from the other guy, too. So that one should really help with royal virtues. That'll be very nice. We don't gotta spend extra time. I'm hoping we don't have to devote too much extra time on the virtues. But time will tell. But either way, that should be it for us tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. And I'll go in late on a Monday. But appreciate it all the same. Like I said, 14 stuff tomorrow, possibly also Wednesday. Wednesday will be, if there's more to do on 14, we'll do that. Otherwise, we will just do more Metaphor on Wednesday. Or Friday, if it comes down to it. But yeah, have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!